Ava, good morning. It's almost afternoon. I actually started really late today. I'm so fucking tired. But I got 1 week left. Love your hair? Yes. It is when I do nothing about it. Actually, I never do anything about it. It just depends on how I wake up. Makes absolute no difference. I always just assume the camera is too small, so it always looks the same anyway. I could always just put on like my hairband, but with that. Oh, I just bought. Well, I just ordered a wrist rest for my mouse because my thumb has been killing me. Apparently, I need a wrist rest for that. Oh, spent years drawing, never got carpal, and then just more coding with the mouse. It's actually level building, technically. And all goes to shit. That's fine. We got 1 more week. By next week, this time, I should be done. There's always the off chance that I'm like still doing some like last minute thing, trying to, squeeze in one more, I don't know, feature. Okay, let's fix some bugs. This is probably the easiest one to fix. Let's fix that one first. What's an easy way to check this? Okay, so an easy way to check this is going to be using this mouse first. Where are we? Here. So apparently this is too close. So simple solution. Move it farther. I wonder if this is far enough. It shouldn't affect much of anything else. Would I consider this patch 13? Let's consider this 13. So, 13. We need to make sure that we're spawning by the nightmare. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. I was considering letting the boy learn how to open the gate by himself. I was considering it. Because I did have something like that in the prototype Actually, no, I'll 100% be coding that in eventually. Okay, so the way to solve this... Wait, I wonder if the kid can reach the key. Okay, he can't reach the key. So I have to grab the key from here. Just that. I might also want to change the collision only being on this corner. Oh, good. Okay, it doesn't trigger anymore. So that doesn't trigger. Whoa, what's this lag? Hello? Lag? But I can dash through. I'm past the fence. That's not that okay. I moved it a bit too far, it looks like. I can't call him from here. Oh, here. Okay. So it needs to be past this rock. Let's move it slightly closer. If I move it slightly closer, let's see if it triggers from here. But it needs to absolutely not trigger from the other side. Okay, it does not trigger here. Oh, it's also possible for them to sort of jump over this. It's possible for them to jump over it. Do I want to allow that? Maybe it'll be fine. It's really fine. So we'll consider this done. Danger music ends. Gonna have to playtest that. Oof, I have to playtest that with music on.
Yo BUT tug.
Yo, foil. What's up? It stops. Why does it stop? The music still stops. I go back into Honkai Star Rail, been fun, just enjoying the story. I'm only at the second planet. I don't even play that game, sir. I wonder about the time thing. How's the progress on the game? We've been doing playtest the whole of like this entire past week. Just been doing playtests. Trying to make sure that all of the things that break stop breaking. So we have this one bug where the danger music stops for whatever reason. Okay. If it's based on time, it will stop eventually. If not, something else is triggering it. Doesn't seem like it's stopping. What triggered it? I don't understand. What triggered it? Damn it. So I have to check the music system. It's part of the game instance. Show version. Event and track. Okay. Event play, event track, event change area triangle, play, event running, and event track. Okay, I'm guessing that I have something in here for that. Here's a danger event. If danger event happens here. Danger ends. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can find what's causing this. What in the world is causing this? Danger ends. Hold on. If danger is false, danger ends. Does it start? Something ain't right, bro. Something ain't right. Okay, so it goes danger ends and then danger starts. Here, it ends here. But why? What? What's there? Nav mesh bounds volume. That's the extra nav mesh. Okay. What's this? Nav mesh, nav mesh. Why is it? What is causing this? I don't understand why. Why? And why? Is it? Wait. Is it this thing? No. It can't be this, could it? Yo, Shawnee. I'm doing this for one more week. One more week. Then I'm legit looking for a break. Are you done with all the playtesting? There's supposed to be one more today, but we never confirmed it, so I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. All I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to figure out why the music stops. Top takeaways from yesterday. Top takeaways. Not too much. Yesterday was mostly chill. It was just me realizing that, you know, that there might still be, in terms of design, there might still be another possibility in terms of really polishing the possession mechanic, like how players can interact with the possession mechanic. I think that's something that has been brought up. It's like, can this not be a single button press? And I guess it could be. It could be a single button press. But I would need to solve for, you know, accidental possessions. Because I'm sure once I turn it into a single button press, there's going to be many situations where it can be an accidental possession. I don't know if I need to add like an extra button that makes sure that, you know, it won't possess. Because sometimes you're not trying to possess. Sometimes you're just trying to dash through an area, right? So if people want to kind of just dash through an area, and if it automatically possesses the closest thing, like if you're close to something that can be possessed, and if you press dash, it instantly possesses, that could be more annoying than having to press a single extra button to possess. Maybe press the select and release to possess. But what if you just want to dash? Right? What if you just want to dash? I guess maybe it's a press and hold. Maybe you need to press and hold first. If it was held, then it considers possess. Right? That might be the play. Press and hold to possess. And if you tap, it will always be dash. That might be a good solution. That might be a good solution. So pressing and holding B will give you it will, like, you know, if you press and hold B or you know, dash, it needs to somehow tell the player, okay, you're in possession mode now. You're in possession mode. What are you trying to possess? Right? That, I like that. We can try that after the current version. I don't think it makes sense for me to prototype this right now, because we don't want to change the base mechanic right before sending this in. Press and hold dash. I suppose the generic thing would be a circular progress bar that fills up over the target. No, I mean, the idea is that pressing and holding B will activate possession. If that makes sense. So I'll be adding like a hold, it fills up, it possesses. Yeah, but then when do you target? Do you have like a limited time to target then, if it's like filling up? Also, the filling up thing is actually really annoying to do, both from like UI and code standpoint. Well, I guess it's not that problematic, because I can just do a check for, you know, how long has it been since you started pressing. Don't know, maybe you're always auto targeting. I don't think that would the biggest problem with that is when there's like a clump of objects. Because of the nature of the mechanic where you can possess things and move things around, it's very easy for you to just drop a bunch of stuff in the same spot. Then there's just too many things to interact with. That's why I initially started with, just targeting everything. Like, you have to target first. But from the philosophy standpoint, this might be even better because this removes one extra button, right? Like, it still sticks with that base philosophy of everything is being done with a single button. If I can have everything be done with a single button, it's good. So the target icon over the target changes into a progress bar. Ooh. Ooh, that's some crazy polish. That's like from AAA shit. I'm just like, how do I do that? I feel like that's something that would take me like a week to just like figure out. Because right now, even the picking up energy and then it flies into your health bar, even that still looks kind of scuffed. I feel like I need to add like a glow every single time that flies up, because right now it does look like it's just flying off screen and it doesn't go anywhere. People don't know where it goes. Press and hold dash to start possessing. So that means dash will be on release. If I release, I dash. That meme with the guy who slaps tape onto a water tank. You mean Phil? Nova? Hello? What year is it? Thank you for always having lovely music to vibe with while you stream. You're welcome. Phil Swift, yeah, Phil. It's Phil, man. Flex tape, bro. Flex tape. Wait, so you're saying you're saying the VFX is the flex tape? I'm pretty sure it's more than the VFX. I need to actually change how the function works entirely. These are good co-working streams for me. Well, I'm glad you got a good co-working stream then. Flex tape Lamau, yes. That was like 10 years ago. Og delivers the value. What I'm trying to milk out of all of this is like the absolute value out of a single button. So, yeah, they also apparently people really enjoyed the stream yesterday of just me and Deeks talking about shit. They were like, weekly podcast time to do weekly podcast, and Beaks is just like, no, not on Sundays. Not on Sundays. We need to let him go back to his family. But yeah, I think we were talking about how it's like an interesting concept where we're like we're two guys who can talk about game dev from the perspective of non-coders, right? Because almost all game devs, they have some sort of background in coding, either in IT or computer science or like, tech, whatever. Then there's us, who's like our backgrounds are completely in the arts, essentially, because he's a writer, but then he knows a good amount of C#. I don't even know that. I don't even know any C#. I look forward to the day when I actually need C#. I don't know if I'll see that day. As long as Godot exists, as long as Godot is alive. Although StreamerBot can use C#. Og yearns for Unity? Fuck no. Fuck no. How have you been? Incredibly busy, sir. Incredibly busy. We've been building this. Wait. Where's my project? Did it crash? Did it crash or did I accidentally close it? What happened? Did I accidentally close it? Yo, Kelalex. How are you, sir? did I don't know if I accidentally closed it or not. I can't tell. It looks like I didn't. Did I save? Okay, this is still here, so it's fine. I constantly save. I'll charge my phone and be back. All right. By the way, I just ordered like a proper wrist rest for my mouse hand, so that's probably gonna arrive next week or something, but it's fine. All right, so the bug we're trying to fix right now is this. So you can see when this starts, there's gonna be the print at the top there where it says danger ends and then danger starts. Hey Mooncat, it's about time you order one. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to get here though. Apparently something happens when I move this far. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But if I move this far, it's always this far every single time. Danger ends. And I'm not sure what's triggering that. I am unsure as to what is triggering that. Maybe it's the trigger. Could it be the trigger box itself? When Rosan walked away from the event, like, enjoyed the snack. Oh, God. Is it a world partition thing? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure what's triggering that. It shouldn't be any of this. Something must be like checking it constantly because there's no triggers there. There's no triggers there. I don't think anything in here is triggering it. Boys in range. I'm sure once I find it, I'll be like, I'm an idiot. It's probably something really stupid. I was thinking there might need to be an explicit fail state there. If you don't rescue the boy within 15 seconds or whatever. Right, so what we're planning to do is we're just planning to have him summon like a domain expansion, so you can't actually leave until you beat him, which means I do have to require you to beat him. So that's the plan currently. We're just gonna spawn domain expansion. What type of trigger collision event did you use? This one. This is the trigger event. So I'll walk you through what this does. So at the start of the game, once the game starts, it does a check. It does a check every 0.1 seconds. And what it's doing is if the game is not paused and the event condition is true, that means it meets the conditions, it checks to see whether the player is inside of the box. If the player is inside of the box, it still further checks to see whether... Why is this so far away? Here. That's this. This is here. Here. So it checks to see whether the class is the ghost character. If the class is the ghost character, it checks for the range of the kid. It checks for the range of the kid. If false, it does not trigger anything.
if it's true, if it's true, it checks whether he's already possessed or not. If he's possessed, then you unpossess first, all this stuff. And then you check to see whether the boy is following. And if the boy is following, you continue. If the boy is not following, you call him first. And then you stop and block. Stop and block just means you stop the player from moving and you don't let him... you block inputs while you wait for the boy to arrive. And we also stop the check, so that means all of this stops running. All of this logic stops running. And you bind the event to boy arrive. So you wait for the boy to arrive. You wait for the boy to arrive. Once the boy arrives, then you trigger the event initiate over here. Okami style, so it's checking if players in the box every 0.1 seconds and then firing, and the problem is when you leave the box, which makes it false. No, that's not it, because you have to walk pretty far away, which is way further than outside of the box, because when the whole event triggers, it already stops checking. Like I said, the event trigger here, when all of this is true, right? When all of this is true, it stops checking. It stops checking right here. It stops checking. Does it do a stop check down here? It does. Does it stop check there? Does it stop checking? It does, yes. Might need to watch the flow of it on second monitor while you do it. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. We'll show you. This is easily shown. Yeah, this is the one that's selected. So all I have to do is just press play here, and you'll be able to see the whole thing running. Boom, game starts, and then it starts triggering. It starts running. Hold on. Let me move this a little over here so you can see. You can see over there, it's running over here. You can see it's running. So over there, you can see that it's running. I need to call the boy. I need him close enough. So it runs all the way there. And now it stops. It's no longer running. It's no longer running. Yeah? This is no longer running. So it's nothing in here. It's nothing in here. Nothing in here actually triggers anything. So I can go really far. It should not trigger anything. Here, this is where it triggers. Nothing is triggering from in here. So it has to be a different class that's triggering this. I'm just not sure what class is triggering it. Also, what happened to my music? So I believe it's something else. I think it might be the... It might be the AI. It might be the AI. Debugging the AI is always the hardest one. So we're just gonna go into the AI. So we're gonna press play here. Okay, he hasn't spawned yet, damn it. We need to wait for him to spawn. So we're gonna go over here. Wait for him to spawn.
Now that he's spawned, we can run this. None of this is actually running though. Okay, his perception is updating. His perception is updating. I believe because he sees us. It's not the AI. I thought for sure it would be the AI. It's always here. It's always this spot here. But I don't see. There's no triggers here. Okay, I have one other way of finding out. But I just want to check real quick why the music isn't playing. It also doesn't look like it unloads him, so that's not it. Yeah, it's something else. Okay, so just to... Oh, interesting. It doesn't play in editor. It doesn't play the music in editor. Oh, because it doesn't have a game instance, that's why. So, we're looking for what is calling this event here. This event is what sets you in the danger event. So if you're in danger, it will run this. So this is the prints that you see on the screen. I'm just checking to see when it's triggering danger and when it's triggering to turn off danger. So the issue is that right now it's triggering end of danger when it's not supposed to. Although, now that I think about it, I might as well just fix like at the little domain expansion thing, because then I wouldn't even need to solve this problem. But no, this could still be a problem for later, so we'll do this. We'll find references for this. And we'll find everything that's calling this. So we have the sequencer event. I don't know why it doesn't want to open that, but I know this sequencer event sets you in danger. So that's not it. This also sets you in danger. This sets you not in danger. This sets you not in danger. Wait, is this the only thing that sets you not in danger? Ryoiki Tenkai? What's that? Tell me more. I see weeb words, I want to know. It can only be this. It can only be this. It's Patrol's fault. Alright. Let's see. Is it Patrol's fault or is it not? Playing a game called Eternal Return. And is that like an ability? Actually, it sounds familiar. You can track what calls it during runtime with a trace. With a trace? I'm not sure. Oh, the domain expansion that is not lol. Okay. It's Patrol's fault. It runs Patrol for a second. Danger ends, it's patrol's fault. Wait. Why does it run this so often? I wish it was. I'll activate my idle death and gamble at every turn I can get.
Time to get what calls patrol now. LOL.
Time to get what calls patrol. What calls patrol is recalculate. Recalculate is what calls patrol here technically. It requires you to recalculate and then run what's next. So the UI nightmare is on the base utility AI here. So this calculates what the task score is, and then what it's supposed to do is, if it is the current task, I don't need to do anything because it should continue its current task. So that means what is happening is that it keeps recalculating. It keeps recalculating when it's not supposed to. Something is calling calculate decision. Fuck, my thumb, dude. My thumb. It hurts. Calculate decision. Something is constantly calling this. Task base. Ghost NPC, Nightmare. Nightmare has a return to origin. Handle sight sense. Will calculate. But this is only... This is only if it changes. This is checking to see if you're not in dialogue. Oh, wait, no, he's not in dialogue. No, he's not in dialogue. It ends. The dialogue ends, so it's not in dialogue. It's not in dialogue. So he will calculate this. I think it might still be recalculating all of this. It might be constantly calculating all of this. This might be the issue. This might be the issue. I need him to stop recalculating this while he already caught the enemy. Okay, how do I do this so I can still use this for other things? Because this is going to be very specific to the parent.
Do I use an interface? Do I use an interface? Because basically what we're trying to add here is we want to make sure that the nightmare all the way over here hasn't already caught something. Or could I... I could do it here. We will not run site. We will not run and handle site if... Event boy actor... I believe we want to add it here. Let's add another one. Get owner. Pass to nightmare. Promote SVP nightmare. That's fine. Then here, grab VP nightmare. Boolean. If we're busy already catching someone, we don't have to run this. Okay, let's see if this fixes. Let's see if this fixes it. I doubt it fixes it, but this is one edge case. This happens all the time, by the way. Like I'll try to fix this one bug, and like all of the fixes don't work, but it makes the code better anyway, so it's fine. Why? There's something else, dude. It's always here. What am I missing? What am I missing? %. There's something here that I'm missing. There is something here that I am missing. This is trigger box 2. But I'm nowhere near that trigger box. I thought this was causing it. This 100% has to be some sort of trigger box. It's triggering when I'm in the exact same spot. I just don't know where that trigger box is. But there are no trigger boxes there. There's no trigger boxes. But it's 100% something that's telling Patrol to run. It's 100%. I know. I know what it is. 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 I I know what it is. Oh no. Oh god. Where did I put that base logic? It's in the ghost. I need to override. I need to override. So you need a rubber ducky emote? Wait, okay, so we need a lot of emotes. Maybe that should be the break for next week. Next week I want to take like a one long week break. Like we just don't work on any dev stuff. Unless, you know, like a brilliant idea comes up, like, yeah, let's like dev this really quick. Let's make next week like an emote week. Where was the emote suggestions? I hope I don't have that in the wrong place. Here, yeah, emote suggestions. Rubber ducky emote, yeah. Rubber ducky emote. You could make owl with a duck bill. Should I start moving away from my Hitoha emotes? I don't know. Like, I have so many Hitoha emotes that it would feel weird for me to like stop using them and then just start, you know. Because I use like Hitoha for everything. Hitoha with a duck bill? We could do that. We could do that. But I 100% considered as well just replacing her with either the duck boy or something like that. I could 100% do that. Why don't we just use the duck boy as the emote? He's a duck. No? Could we not just do that? We could just use duck boy. Duck boy is a duck. But what I feel like, I don't know. I would need to change my emote naming scheme then or something. I don't know. The idea of my emotes all having the name Hitoha and then something is because they're all of Hitoha. I might want to update that, right? I might want to update that for branding purposes. Branding. Okay. So the reason why this is happening is because day is turning into night. You might not expect that at all. But that's what's happening. Once you reach that point, day turns to night. Day turns to night. So behavior tree changes and messes with things. Not quite. Not quite. I'm forcing all of the ghosts to activate their AI. And the way that I'm doing that is by telling them to stop moving and then start moving. That's what's happening. I'm telling all of them, stop moving. Okay, now start moving. It's basically like a hard reset. But we don't want that to happen if the ghost was never deactivated in the first place. So I need to add like a little line of logic for when that does not need to happen.
What? Where did I put it? It's supposed to be this. This is what does it. But then I'm doing it here. Is this a child of that? It's not, is it? The parent class is Ghost NPC base. Here. We don't want that. Actually, no, it depends. It depends if you were already active or not. So, the way we want to go about this is... we want to check to see if they were active. Actually, no, let's just see if they were permanent, if they're permanent. Get permanent. If you were not permanent, then stop and start. If you're permanent. Okay. This should solve the problem. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. The problem is always some sort of fix that I added to fix something else. It's always something like that. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Now the music won't end. The music won't end anymore. What? Is it not permanent? I don't understand. Why is it running? It should not be running. I thought I found it, man. It could also be that it just starts off as not permanent. Okay. Spawned. Wait, really? It's not this? That wasn't it? I could have sworn that would have been it. My hubris. Okay, that wasn't it. Damn it, man. Why? Apparently it's not happening through here. We just want to know for sure that it's the nightmare that's causing this. If it prints the nightmare, then we'll know it's him. Yeah. Oh! Ah! Ah! I just Oh! Oh no! I just realized what it was. Okay. It's even worse. Okay. The problem is I made that a class that would work with like all of the ghosts. But then I also baked it in so that every ghost runs that. It makes no sense for me to do that. So the problem is this. The problem is this. But the nightmare wasn't the problem. Every other ghost was. It was every other ghost. Every other ghost was triggering this. Every other ghost was triggering this. We don't want this. Okay, for sure. For sure. This time, I fixed it. For sure. I swear. For sure. For sure. I'm sure this will cause problems later when there's more than one nightmare. But it should work now. We've cracked the puzzle. We've solved the mystery. We did it. I solved my own stupidity. Oh, AI, man. Woken AI. We have solved it. There we go. Easy. 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 What the fuck? Where's the print thing? Oh, here it is. Go away. We did it. What did we fix again? We fixed this. So we fixed music and fence too close. Fix music changing while still in danger. And trigger distance from fence. Okay, last bug to fix. Then we get to go back to working on the UI. So, dialogue trigger breaks if targeting object. Right, okay, so I need to add one extra check for this. I know what's causing it. I already found out what's causing it. So it's still the trigger. Still the event trigger here. So this sets dialogue override, that's fine. Then it's this. The set and run. So set and run is happening. Set and run. There it is. Event interact target. I'm running interact from here. Should run this. I guess the problem is like once I start pressing interact here. Once I start pressing interact, it checks if event interact target is valid. We run this. And it keeps checking for possessed target. Okay. If it's not valid, we run all of this. If it is valid, we jump straight to interact. I believe that will solve that bug. So we're gonna move back to the river. It's a very specific way to trigger this. So this bug should not happen anymore. So we want to turn off Actually, maybe I don't need this madness. Probably don't need all of that. We can just run. We just remove the possessed target. That'll be more elegant. Should be. Should be. Solves my problem. Fantastic. Fix bug. Targeting object and triggering dialog event. We did it! We did it! We got through all of the bugs. We got through all the bugs. Yay. Okay. Where's the thing to add here? Here. Nightmare boss fight. Spacebar button. That's done. I already finished that. Knockback boy. When touch fire. Campfire fast forward. Make bag UI drop items. Actually, I already did that. Okay, we're doing nightmare boss fight. We're doing nightmare boss fight. Okay, my biggest worry about adding the my biggest worry about adding the what's it called? The domain expansion is making the domain expansion not look terrible. That's my biggest worry, is making the domain expansion not look terrible. What can I do for that? Could I... Initially, the idea was just for me to add like a cylinder, right? And then just make it like fill it black or something like that. So, you know, you're like, oh, we're in like a dark place here. But what I could also do, technically, is I could just make it an invisible wall. But in our experiences, invisible wall is not great. Invisible wall is not good. So how do we want to handle that? Maybe I don't bother making it look nice first. Oh, I could have it like have a dither that goes upwards. I could do that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking a dither of some sort. Okay, how much space do I want for this? How much space? The area should be small. Players will try to fly out. Yeah. I guess that's sort of round enough. Oh, actually, I don't need to do this. No, I'm doing this. I'm doing this way. Yeah. Let's make the Z higher. So I can make the outer radius smaller. There we go. Domain expansion. Look at that, guys. It's domain expansion. It's my stupid advance. So here we can create a static mesh. We're gonna put this inside of it. Where do I put this? Which folder do I put this in? Miscellaneous props? So position of this is 970. So we want this to be nightmare.
We'll have it collide with player cam and ghost, I think. So we got domain expansion here. Okay, this is the hard part. SM domain. So add SM domain. $970. $970. So Nightmare spawns here. We want the new target location. We just want to keep it the same height. $970. $970 plus 700. 1672 plus 1672. One 672
6. Well, 1 6 6 7 2 because it's 700. Negative 700 plus 97 1672. Hmm. I don't know how to get this to listen to me. It's so annoying. Why? What? Why are all these changing? They're not supposed to be changing. 9, 7. Let's not do that. $970. Add a transform. Then we want the transform to be relative. So we delete this one. So we want location. It needs to start at 0. And 6, 7, 2. And that's it. All right. Let's hope this works. Oh, and it's already time for lunch. Whether this works or not, I'm gonna go take a lunch break. Bye. Right after we know for sure that it works. Nightmare. Alright, here. Trying to get the sequencer to listen to me is so goddamn annoying, man. That's pretty good. Fuck. Why can I walk through it? Okay, whatever. At least it's showing up, right? At least it's showing up. That's good. At least it's showing up. All right. Lunch break, bro. Back. God damn it, Kellex, what you say? What you say, bitch? Okay. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Now. Spy X Family X Onibi. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh lord. Where the heck has Jits been? I haven't seen him on in a while. How's it going, Booyah? How's it going? We're trying to further fix this. This thing here. Oh, I just realized why. I need to go into collision. And then we want complexa simple. So if I serve simple, then get that. Alright, that should fix the problem. Good. How did Beak's playtest go? It turned into Og and Beak's podcast, which the entire chat was like, we need to do this every week. And Beak's is like, no, this is Sundays. I need my Sundays off. Release him, let him be with his family. Because the actual playtest wasn't very long. The actual playtest, you know, this area is very small, so it's very short. So we ended up into like a thing where, yeah, we talked about a bunch of stuff, so that was cool. Okay. Oh shit! This ghost got stuck in the domain expansion. Are you okay, bro? Yeah, I can't look up. I can't look further up. Not really. Domain expansion. Is this Jujutsu Kaisen? Look, it's just the most recognized terminology, okay? It's basically just stopping you from getting out. That's all this is. Because the game was like a bit too free, even up to the point where if the boy gets caught, you can just walk away and just continue the game. So we needed to solve this. So this this kid I got stuck in the domain expansion. Second time alarm up. The last alarm should have been half an hour ago. Second. Oh no, that's stretch alarm. What's up, Ouya? Did you make it into Tokyo game show? No, both of us didn't get in. Both of us didn't get in, but it's fine. It's fine. This stress for me will only last up until next Monday at least, because that's the last day of sending in this thing for tiny teams. Yesterday for the playtest, I was quickly trying to implement like a inventory system. I also didn't get into Cozy Game Fest. It wasn't cozy enough? If I can't get into that, I think that's it. Gotta pack it up. Wait. Is Cozy Games Fest like directly under Steam, or is this like another like another curator. Also, when did they have like openings for that? What the heck is Cozy Games Fest? I don't even know if my game is still considered a cozy game. Wholesome games, wholesome game directs, which new cozy games, blah 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 blah. Where's Cozy Games Fest? Entries were a few months ago? That's fair. I had nothing a few months ago, so. Steam Next Fest. Where are the... Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so that works. My biggest issue with this domain expansion is how am I going to show it disappearing? I definitely don't want it to like just pop out of existence. That feels terrible. What can I do? What can I do to have it disappear? What can I do to have it disappear? Do I have to look up like disappearing effect? Do you have any like ideas for this, Kalalex? Then you got the Pillow Fort. A game development that would like to have their upcoming project featured in a beautiful way. Consider participating in our celebration of games spring showcase. Entries open for May 20th. Wait. What is this? This was also a week ago. For what? The domain expansion. I'm trying to figure out like a way to make it like disappear. Summer Games Fest. Summer Game Fest. Oh, this is already about to start. Summer Games Fest, Future Games Show, PC Gaming Show. This is everything happening in June. What the hell? What the hell is all of this? This is all over the place. I already failed to get into Wholesome Direct during Summer Games Fest. Wholesome Direct? What's that?
Anyway, this ain't a pity party.
Anyway,
Let's
just
butt-butting.
in a pity party? Oh, I don't care about pity. I just want to like take notes of things for next year. I'm already thinking about next year. As far as I'm concerned, this year is done. This year is over. Already done with the year. Presents, subscribe to YouTube, blah blah blah. Wholesome Games, June 8th. So is this the same? Is this the same people? Must be this. Wholesome Direct. Guardians of Slumberland. Okay, so if this is considered wholesome, probably my game passes. My game probably passes. as far as a category goes, I don't know if I would be able to get in. But it does. But yeah, if you're like not stressed out about any deadlines, then now would be a good time. We can sort of help you figure out how we can make your game improve its what exactly was it that you were trying to do? You were trying to... Now's not a good time for a chat? Oh no, I'm not saying... I'm just saying, like, now's the time, as in, like, you know, you're not chasing for any deadlines. You're not, you know, that's all I meant. I'm not saying right now, this very second. I'm trying to get this thing working for the next playtest that should be happening today. I just don't know what time yet. You just need to improve the character's appeal. It's generally not that simple, because if you change it too much, yeah, never mind. It's not like you said. Now it's not the time. Yeah, we can take a look at that. You know, whenever you're free or ready or whatever. Whenever it works for you. Whenever the time works for you. Let's see here. How to make objects disappear. Oh shit. Should I just do it that way? Should I just make it just slowly lerp out of existence? Is that the play? Oh my god. How do I handle this? How do I handle this? I want to make a disappearing effect. What do you need? Okay, so initially I was like, oh, I need it to like dissipate, you know, some kind of crazy shit like that. But now that I think about it, with the short amount of time that we have, probably just having it lerp out of existence is going to be the easiest thing. I got one I can share with you. Share it. I actually, what I mean is like share what it looks like. Trying to do Thanos dust? Not necessarily. Just trying to make it, you know. What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. It looks kind of scuffed. I don't know how to take this seriously. So, vanishing effect with advanced materials. This is 1 hour. Disappear, reappear, fade to black. We don't want fade to black.
Hi everyone. In this video I'm going to show you how to solve a common problem that people new to Niagara face. And it's about the particles disappearing.
That's not it. Okay, no, that's just a simple lerp in, honestly. Fade in and out widget. VFX. Okay, look, Shawnee, like, this is what we have right now. This is what we have right now. This is what I have so far with the domain expansion.
You could use the mesh for a Niagara burst with a smoky effect. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see what it looks like right now, and then we can try to sort of imagine what we could do when it's supposed to disappear. Do you need the particles or just the material disappearing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I need. I don't know what we can do or what makes sense to do right now. Right, so that's the domain expansion. That's the domain expansion. Alright. That's the domain expansion. So you can kind of still see the outside, but you can't fly out. I guess it's possible for you to have this much energy, which is still not enough to fly out. How's this so far, Shawnee B? What do you think? What do you think? We now have this, and we can't leave. This makes sense, right? This makes sense for this area so far. It's like, oh no, we can't escape. Oh no, I don't even let the players see the outside. I don't let this clip through. What if you have it break into shards and dissipate? The question for that would be like, how feasible is it to do that without like a lot of extra work, right? If the only way to do that is to buy an asset, then probably not, right? Although, if I'm not mistaken, I might have an asset for that. But if I'm not mistaken, the asset is supposed to work for skeletal meshes. I could be wrong. I think it's this one. It's like this character body thing. You could do it with Niagara by using the mesh as the shape. You underestimate my stupidity, or you overestimate how much I know what to do, how much I know. Niagara isn't really my thing. I don't really know how to do it, and I don't want to waste many hours just to try to learn that one thing, because right now the thing that I'm trying to avoid is polish. It doesn't make sense for me to work on polish right now, so I'm trying to figure out like what would be the simplest way of implementing this for now, because you know we can spend like endless hours just polishing and having like a very cool Niagara effect. Is it Niagara or Niagara? Is it Nia or Naya? Disappear. Shit. Niagara? Niagara, like the falls? Americans call the Niagara Falls Niagara. Alright. Niagara it is. Do we just explosion? Explosion. What I'm scared about actually is eventually if you want to do the witch, right? If you want to do the witch and like the witch effect with the concept art like this. Where's the stupid concept art? Here. If we were to do it like this, right? And we want to have like all of these effects coming out, like what would this even be? I guess it would be some sort of skeletal mesh, but I could be wrong. I guess it would be a separate skeletal mesh? I got some I can share before you try anything else. I'm working on it. All right. If your berry is a cylinder, you can use a same size cylinder location, shape location module. For the monster arms, the only other thing that comes to mind is a Niagara ribbon. I assume those allow for like on hit or like on overlap events, I assume, because like we would need it to do like damage and stuff, right? Actually, that's probably one of the earlier things we're gonna have to figure out how to do for like the basic boss fight, you know, because like technically this boss fight, it can go on forever because you can't die. You can't die, the boy can't die. Or should I make it so that you do have to save the boy? Like we give like a time limit for how long before the boy, you know, gets taken. Maybe cable with some colliders overlapping the particle position. But yeah, that's just like a you know, like a brain teaser thing. We're not doing that right now. Not at all. But you know, it's always good to know ahead of time, like, what options do I have. But yeah, for this one specifically, oh, I should test this moving somewhere else, because there's an chance that this doesn't move with the event properly. It should. So the idea is like we're gonna run all the way over here and trigger the event like here. No! Damn it! Good thing I checked. I thought I set it up properly. This is relative. This is a relative transformation. Why does this work? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I forgot where the thing was. But yeah, if you don't want to learn mesh location sampling in Niagara, Niagara just use a shape location module to place some particles in a cylinder. If you want it to be placeholder, it can be like 10k plus particle sprites in GPU emitter that get blown away with some velocity or curled. Noise force shouldn't take that long to make.
It always takes longer. It always takes longer, especially when like I don't know any of that stuff at all. I would say it's not like using Niagara for any of this is not going to be an initial implementation thing. I will not be doing any of that in the initial implementation. I feel like that is 100% polish. Niagara has a bit of a barrier to entry. It's robust, which is the strength and drawback. Yeah, I get that. That's like most of Unreal Engine in a nutshell. Edit section when finished, keep state. When finished, keep state. It's not saving this. I don't know whether it's not saving this or whether this is happening too early. Alright, let's see. Let's see. This is taking forever. Play. As cool as these are, would you guys agree if I said that these all look omega extra and it doesn't fit the vibe of the game at all? Would you guys agree? It takes a good 2 to 3 hours of time to get a good enough feel to be able to set up some basic systems. Something. Did you guys see any of that? So something like Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Shatter. I don't know what that looks like.
I like the butt one.
You like the butt one? Fantastic. How do I find I guess it's this.
Hey everybody! What?
Barrier shatter. I don't know if this is right or not. I didn't see shit. Damn it. The one on second 024 103. The Shadow Beast fights have the effect I'm talking about. Took a second to track it down. Shadow Beast fight. Shadow Beast fight. Could probably skip to the end when they get defeated. That might work. Honestly, that might work. That might fit a lot better. So you're recommending the one at 103. Wait. Let's look at the one at 24, I guess. This one. I think my issues with these, they're like too smooth. They're like way too smooth. We need something that looks like slight jank, but then it fits, because when the jank is just right and it fits with the style, it will look much better. 103, let's look at 150. Let's look at 51. We games for 90% jank. Yeah, that's why I'm looking for like the jank ones. There's a reason why I'm looking for jank. I think our game does require the jank. Yeah, these look too not jank. The problem when it looks too not jank, I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to like express why the super polished looking ones like these don't look very nice. My guess it's probably because you usually want like some compounding effects. And I don't know enough about like VFX in general and what makes good VFX. But I can generally at least tell when something looks kind of cheap. It's kind of artistic, whiplash from the style of the game. That too, it's definitely like a mismatch, right? The mismatch is definitely there, but there's like, I think even if I made a game that was like, you know, like super hardcore Mass Effect or whatever, I still wouldn't use these, I believe. But I don't know. Maybe I might actually use it if I were to make that type of game. I'm sure there's a good way to use these, but they're not really my type. Give me an example of what you are looking for. This is pretty close. So I would probably just do something like play the effect, psh, smash and then just destroy actor, right? That's what I would do. So far, we have jank and simple as the keywords. I don't think simple is one of the keywords. Another option that I could use is we could just play the play this effect, but then make it like gigantic. We could do this as well. This effect here, the effect that you get when you smash the pots. It's more of like a blasting effect, sort of, yeah. I don't know if it would make sense to use this effect though. Like this effect here. So if I do this, right, that effect. I don't know if that effect makes sense. I'll definitely have that effect for destroying the nightmare. That wouldn't be considered dissolving anymore. I never said dissolving. I was always talking about what can I do to make it disappear properly. But I have like another problem to solve here, which is it's not moving to the location properly, which I need it to. This is fine. Wait. Did I never... No, I made it, right? Event, domain, start location. This. We want to keep the height. We're just changing target location here. I think like it's not moving. I don't think it's moving. I don't think it's moving. I think it's in the wrong place. It's moving to the wrong direction. I need it to go to the correct place. It's not following. Come here, kid. Come here, kid. Come here, kid. It says moved, but clearly it did not. Why doth it not move? Why doth it not move? But it works for the nightmare.
It works for the nightmare, so why doesn't it work for this? This is a relative transformation. This is also a relative transformation. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Is this happening? Is this just happening too early? Is that the problem? Is it happening too early? You son of a bitch! Why? I don't understand. Why does this not want to move? Why? Why? It's the exact same code. I hate it when the exact same code doesn't work. This is using this. Target location. I'm just making that lower. I need this to work. Why are you like this? Where the heck is Riku? Please. Come on. Why does it not move? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? This is relative.
Ain't no way that solved the problem. Ain't no way. Yep, it doesn't want to move. Why? Why does it not want to move? It's the exact same thing as this. What am I missing? Oh, of course, bruh. This is the target location. Let's see if this does anything. No, that makes no difference. Okay. It's clearly firing because it's printing, but the move isn't doing anything. Nope. Uh... Why is the set location not working? You're applying the effect to the shield. What shield? What shield are we talking about? Hmm. The barrier? Oh yeah, okay, yes. The barrier, yes. Hmm. Let's see. At 50. Okay, so the problem is we're inside. So if we did play that, where would be the location of us playing that? You know what I mean? Because we're gonna be inside. We're gonna be inside. So would we be inside the explosion? Would it be happening to every point around us? That's why we were looking at like that shatter effect. Because if you can have the barrier shatter, right? I believe it would make more sense. One big one, yeah, one big explosion doesn't make sense because then we would be inside the explosion. We don't want to be inside the explosion. I'm still trying to get this to work. It keeps spawning at the wrong place. It keeps spawning in the wrong place. Let's try printing the location and see if the location is the issue. The location better not return 0. Even if it does return 0, it's still... Okay, that was an unfortunate location. Oh my god, I can... I know. Damn it, man. Nightmare. Okay, we want to make sure that he doesn't fall out. It'll be a problem if the nightmare falls out of the area, then you'd be stuck. What? Why does he not collide? Oh, is it because he doesn't collide? I thought they were supposed to be type tree. One, two, three. Where the hell is SM34? Oh, there it is. Let's see if this helps. Fix the collision issue, though we need to fix the position issue. Why is it not moving its position, man? We still need to add rotation lock. Rotation lock has not been added yet. Nice. Good. Fuck. Nice. Okay, so he collides with it properly now. Problem's this. Damn it. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Right back. Oh, stretch time anyway. Okay. Thinking about what to Google. So we're gonna Google. Actually, let's leave this. Oh, we want that. Leave that. Set actor location. Not working. Is it failing? Is it a validity issue? It can't be. Can it? It's really validity issue. It's not a validity issue. Okay, if it's not a validity issue, and location isn't working, that doesn't work. This doesn't work. I swear, if it's true, it should say false. Wait, oh, there's a sweep hit result. I need to know what the error is. Wait. Did it not say anything? Am I blind? Come on. It says true. Please work. Please work. Please. Ooh, why? Maybe I need it to be owned by the sequencer. That made zero difference. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I don't know why it's not working. I'm very confused. Incredibly confused. Is there anybody who know how to use a sequencer? Because this is not listening to me. I don't even know why. What? What is happening? Ah, what is happening? Okay. I got an idea for the barrier. Oh, do tell. What the hell is dynamic binding? Dynamic binding. This ain't it, bro. It's not working. Oh, you can download FBX animation and import. Break it into multiple pieces using the fracture node. Then it's time to apply the effect. When it's time, adjust the physics threshold of the barrier to facilitate fracturing. add force and velocity to enhance the blasting effect. Ooh. That still sounds like overkill. Because it still seems like something not as hard as it sounds. It sounds like it still sounds overkill. Because I feel like if we can keep it being done in a particle effect, I feel like that would be better. But again, like I said, whatever the effect is that you guys come up with, I will not be implementing it today, because my priority right now is to have this just work. So very likely I'll just have it fade with material for now. Like once it's done fading, then I'll just destroy actor. That's what I'll be doing for now. So, you know, if you want to prototype it, if you want to test it out, whatever, you're like, feel free to try. But I'm 100% not gonna do that right now. I can't even get this stupid thing to move to the correct location. Can't even get it to move the correct location. Wait. Why does this work? What the fuck? This works. There must be something that I'm missing here. The location is 0, 0. It's exactly the same. Am I using the wrong relative? Let's see if this works. Why? Why does it not want to move? I don't understand. Like, this logic always works. It's spawning, but it's not changing its position. Why? Why? This was supposed to be the simple part, god damn it. This was supposed to be the simple part. Oh, what if I try this? This is the domain. Utility zone. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, there's so many like one-off issues that I never solve, and I'll solve it with like fucking duct tape every fucking time. Or duct tape, it looks like. Why? Something is turning it into a static actor for some goddamn reason. It should not be turning into a static actor. Okay, at least it's different now. At least it's doing something different now. Where? Where does it go? Good night. I'm headed to bed for the night. Good luck on the deving. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Why is this not working? Why has it disappeared now? What is this? Why are you here? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's now moving it, but it's moving it to nonsensical location. Why? Let's see if it says true or false. Yo, Connie, what's up? You would need a posture check? My posture is fine. I'm just going nuts because this thing is not working. And good morning to you. How was your day? It returns true, but it sends it to the middle of nowhere. I got so used to Alt F4ing. I Alt F4'd out of the editor. Oh my god, my dumbass. Starting to just walk with the dog and now breakfast. Ah, alright. Nice, nice. Actual good start to the day. Not this madness here. It doesn't want to listen to me. It doesn't want to listen. Is it just gone now? Oh, is it just gone now? Is that how it is? Is that... Wow, okay. Where did it go? What, in the balls? What? Okay. What? Why? Why is it in the middle of nowhere?
Found yesterday a TikTok that could be just promo material for Onibi.
Yeah, so just link it.
Oh wait, fuck! It's a TikTok link. I don't look at TikTok links.
I just link it anyway, whatever. If it refuses to let me see it, I'll just not look at it. Oh no, not this. Oh no. Oh no, I need to start dating these. They're gonna think that I stole this bullshit. I designed this months ago, a year ago. Oh no. Design. Just turns over and shouts, "Duck!" Oh god. Sounds exactly like him. What do I do? Why is it positioned here? I don't understand. Why is this positioned here? Okay, it's weird enough that it's positioned here. You should open an online shop and sell these as merch. All in good time. All in good time. Now is not the time. But yes, people have been like, you know, hammering at me. It's like, yo, if you don't make this as merch, then you're stupid. So, all in good time. All in good time. It is not yet time. What do I do? Why is it not spawning in the right place? Also, when did it move all the way here? The position here should be... Hey, Johnny B. Position here should be -702. Oh, that's actually a little higher. I didn't expect that. Move. Actually, why don't I just do this? Yo, Halcyon, how's it going? Hello, Samsung. Let's see here. Okay. 12. Let's just copy this. And I'm having trouble trying to get this to spawn at the correct location. I'm having hella trouble. Wait. What? What? Why does it spawn it there? This is -12. -12. Oh, it's the relative location!
Keeping event-specific geometry way outside of the level until you need it. No, it accidentally moved all the way out there. It was supposed to be under the map. I'm so confused. We just watched my video of that I left the child while he was caught by the ghost. New area? No, it's not new area. I'm trying to add the stupid domain expansion. Going good. Great work with the game dev. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need the world location for this utility zone. I need the world location. Can I grab the world location? Yes, okay. So I can just grab this world location here. Then I can do this. Good. Okay. Okay, it's on the correct spot for now. For now it's in the correct spot. Right now it's in the correct spot. Okay, so the problem that I'm having is that I'm trying to spawn it with the sequencer. I'm trying to tell it to move with the sequencer, but it does not want to. It doesn't want to move with the sequencer. Are Eh? Oh, okay. So what the? Oh god. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, so this is the relative location. Stretch. Okay. Yo, sequencer is kicking my ass, dude. The sequencer is kicking my ass.
Also but shirt.
Nice shirt, thank you. This is probably the simplest shirt I have. Okay, let's try this. So we can just keep this spawned, and it's in God knows where right now. So I'm just gonna set it back here at -702. I already memorized the positions of everything. Wait. Oh no, the scale. Is this additive? That's still too big. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We're. I think we're okay so far. It's still listening to me. Where did it? Why does it keep changing the location? I don't understand. Nandayo. Okay. Let's just do that. There. It should be correct. Why does it keep randomly changing the scale? I don't understand. Okay. 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 Is it going to stop running around now? Okay. Okay. Now if I go here and I add transform and I go into transform and I add relative, I then don't need this transform here. This transform becomes completely relative, and I can just add this track here, and we're going to set this to 0. And we can have this go all the way here. This 1672. Okay. Okay. All right. Respond. This automatically moves this. And this is set to movable. Okay. Why does it show up as static mesh actor? It's still there. Okay. Why does it not want to work? Please. Why? Why? I don't understand. Why? The BGM bug? I already fixed it. I already fixed the BGM bug. That was this morning. We worked on that this morning. And yeah, the reason was because of the AI. The AI of the other ghosts. all of the ghost AIs were trying to stop that music. And it all happened at night. Okay. Okay, the reason why I'm so used to Alt F4. I keep Alt F4ing the editor. I'm used to it spawning the what's it called? The like its own. Yeah, man. It always spawns its own window. That's like the third time I did that. But I have to play it in window to see what's happening. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is this. At this point here, I want this to set the location based on where the player is. That's what I'm trying to do. But for whatever reason, it just doesn't move at all. For whatever goddamn reason, it just doesn't move at all. Like at all. My habit is to go into console and type exit. Oh, I hate doing that. What I set up was if I press escape, it will close everything. But escape is for pause. Escape is pause. Maybe I need to just set up like another button for like control escape or something like that. Maybe if I set up control escape as exit, that would make things a lot simpler for me. Okay, there's one thing I haven't tried. There's something I haven't tried. So okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go here so we can see where that is, and we're not gonna use that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into. We're gonna make an actor. I think making an actor might help. So we're gonna do that. And then in the domain, we're gonna add static mesh. We're gonna grab this and we're gonna set that. Gonna be fine. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab the VP domain and I'm gonna place it here. Place the location, -702. Then what we're gonna do, SM domain, we're gonna change from static mesh actor. Let's delete this. We're gonna add sequencer, VP domain. And then we're gonna convert to a spawnable. And we're gonna start with it spawning around this point. That should be fine. So at the start, we'll have not spawn. And then on spawn, we then add a trigger. This might solve all of my problems. This might just solve all of my problems. So we're going to set the domain location. Okay, now that we set the domain location, we can then go back in here and we want to add relative transform. Delete the non-relative. Open location. Add that. Set that to 0. like somewhere over here. Set this to 1672. It automatically moves it. We can start. Okay. All right, please work. Please. Please. I made a whole actor for you. I made a whole actor. My guess is that it does not like it if we try to do these things with a static mesh actor. So I created a completely different actor for it in the hopes that it's gonna be like, oh, it's not a static mesh actor. So this should work. Probably gonna have to fix the collisions of it though. Where is it? What the fuck, bro? Oh, where is it? Why is the location 0? It's still there. Uh, Still there. Bro, the location turns to 0. Okay, it's supposed to stay at 0 apparently. It's supposed to stay at 0. So what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why does it not want to spawn? I didn't need to spawn. Please. Please spawn. Where is it? Doko? Kono yaro? Eh? That was so close! That was so close! It almost worked! Hold up! That was so close. That was so close, actually. I don't know why it suddenly started working, but, you know... I know. I know. It started at 0, that's why. It started at 0. Yeah, sometimes it'll start working just by having me rebuild the whole thing. So, when that happens, I don't question it. Instead, what I do is, okay, so we don't want this. When things don't work dynamically, we hard code it. Okay. Okay. You son of a bitch. Alright. This should kind of work. But it do a bit of a jump, so I'm not sure. When things don't work, yell at the computer? Yes. Kono yaro. Kono yaro. Uta yaro. It's finally worked! It's finally listening! It's finally... It finally decided to listen! But it has no collision, is my guess. Yep, okay. It has no collision. Son of a bitch. Daijobu. Okay. Now we fix collision. Set this as a nightmare. We block the nightmare, we block player cam, and we block ghosts. Okay. Okay. Okay da yo. The crazed laughter. No, I'm fine. That was tears of joy. They were tears of joy. It's working. It's working. Okay. Alright. This should have worked from the start, but whatever. Alright. We just want to make sure that it works no matter where you are. Okay. I'm considering turning on collision for these rocks. But yeah, you can't walk past that. You can't walk past this. Good. We're forced to fight. Wait. Okay, I want to make sure that he can't fall into the... Alright. Okay, that works. Okay. Whew! Woo! Okay. Now let me think. How do we handle... quick stretch break. Stretch break is in 5 minutes. We follow the alarm. Stretch break always follows the alarm. Or when my back hurts. But my back is fine for now. Alright. So this works. This works. Now, what is this? What are you? What are you? Okay, yeah, this is the collider. Is there a small chance that we can dodge this? Ah, my back hurts, so I'll stretch. Stretch break is in 5 minutes. That's fine. Okay. But you know what you can redeem is a doodle break. Doodle breaks you can redeem. Very cool. You know what? Let's push this. Let's push this. Edit basic domain spawn. Domain spawn. Okay. So what we need to do next is we need to somehow set the domain as a reference on the nightmare so that we can then add logic for how much HP the nightmare has. And then when you destroy the nightmare, we want to call the domain and have it destroy that. Simple. Very simple. Okay. So to do that, we want to go into nightmare and we want to add a component. We're going to add a component. Call this domain. EP domain. And we're gonna have that available like that. Bato. On nightmare spawned here, probably around here. We'll add this here. Then from here, you can grab nightmare, set domain, and set that there. Good. All right. Now we want damage, blah 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 blah. Let's add custom event here called death. I'm gonna call this death, and this is gonna be domain is valid, and then on valid, destroy actor, valid destroy actor. Then I'm gonna copy that, destroy actor self. Then what we want to do is we want to add one more thing called HP. We're going to set this to an integer file, give it 3 HP. Then we can go into is vulnerable, fill catch, stop, blah blah blah. What's this? In game. So here we want to do a branch, crew, if HP, is greater than 0, we continue. If it's no longer greater than 0, death. Bum 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 bum, all of this stuff. We want to grab all of this, move. We'll do get HP, minus minus. Actually, no, let's do this. I don't think we need to put jank code here. So we'll just do a minus and then we'll do a set. We'll do set HP here. So, amount of damage. Minus that. Okay. Okay. That should be all of the most basic logic without actually spawning any effects. That should be the most basic of its logic. Okay. Okay. So we just smash, smash, smash. It didn't delete. Why? Why it no delete? It no delete. It did not delete. Why? If domain is valid, we destroy. What am I missing here? Apparently this is not valid. Apparently this is not valid. But I've set it here. Is this happening too early? Okay, maybe this might fix it. It might have triggered too early. There we go. Yay! That looks so scuffed. Whatever. Okay, so the basics work now. The absolute basics work now. So the few things that we can do is in Nightmare, on Death, spawn. Is it System? All right, let's see what this looks like. I feel like this for this next week, what I want to work on is like sounds. You probably want some sounds on this. Would that be the highest impact thing that I could add for the application? We're not adding any polish to this. Okay. Time to adjust what this looks like. Yeah, let's see what this looks like in game. Oh, that looks scuffed. It doesn't have smoothing. You can see every edge. You. Oh, I should also add the Alright, let's test this with music on. Okay, there's gonna be a bit nuts because we're gonna hear two songs at the same time. I can't be bothered to turn off the Pokemon music. Wait, hold on, that's not right. Oh no. How do I handle this? I want him to not end the fight, which means I kind of want to go UI until the AI. So on patrol. God damn it, tomatoes. God damn it. Okay. Now the music shouldn't stop. The music shouldn't stop anymore. But I'm gonna have to figure out a problem for this later. I'm gonna have to figure out a solution for this later. Because right now this is like a lot of jank. That was terrifying. I blame Tomato. I didn't do that. It was me. So now if I smack him, music doesn't stop. Okay. Now we need a way for that thing to slowly disappear. We need a way for that thing to slowly disappear. Okay, to make this thing slowly disappear. This is MM Nightmare. Okay, no, we don't want this. Probably want MM disappear. And then here's an opacity. On top of that, we'll add another opacity here. Automatically set this as 1. Need this a parameter. Call this parameter opacity. So now that we have a parameter called opacity, we can go in here and duplicate mi domain. I realize they all look the same, but they're different, I swear. You're different. So now what I do is on construction script mesh that dynamic material instance for static mesh. So the source material should be this. We're gonna promote this. I send you something? Alright, give me 1 second. Dynamic material. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna create an event. Event. Disappear. We can create a timeline. And we're gonna play from start. And we're gonna create this. And we're gonna have this disappear with a length of maybe 1 second. Maybe, I'm not sure. Add key. Have this be 0. Have this be 1. This needs to be 0. We go into event. Dynamic material. Set parameter. So see, we're gonna lerp. We're gonna lerp this from 1 to 0. The alpha like that. Get this updated, and then on finished, we destroy actor. And then we go into nightmare, and then in nightmare, instead of destroy actor here, we actually run disappear. And we run this through here instead. Destroy. Set danger off. Alright, let's see if that works. I sent you something for that. Check it out. Yep. We will. We're very close to getting this to fully work. I still don't see Riku on, so I'm not sure what his plan is. All right, let's see. It shows up. I need to remove that true print string. Wait. God damn it! Okay. We need the disappear here. Search nightmare disappear. Let's duplicate this call this domain. And in this thing here, we don't use this. In fact, we don't even use this. We just go directly like that. Then what we do is we go into MI domain. Is that it? I thought MI domain was... Oh my god, alright. It's supposed to be... Alright. Let's delete this. Force delete. And then we want to go domain. Material instance. Called MI domain. Okay, then we grab this MI domain and we put it in two places. Oh, it closed the nightmare. Damn it. Content, core, characters, nightmare. Oh no. Fuck. Some domain. Where is it? This pops. P domain here. Set this to MI domain. There we go. Now it's set to MI domain. We go into construction script. Put that there. Set it here. Okay, this should work. Oh, my finger. Just need to hold on for another week. That or I go on Thursday or Friday. This finger is really hurting. Come on, kid. Alright. We don't want to be reliant. Good. Smack. 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 I believe that was good. Yeah, that this is good enough for now. Yeah. So we're just gonna make sure that this stupid thing here, this thing, has to go in here. We just want this to stop printing. That's stupid. We can push this. Added disappear function for domain. All right, let's see. Let's see. Where did you send it, sir? You gotta be specific where you sent it, because you can't just say send me something and then I have to go look. You know, you pushed it. Pilot results. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I didn't pull. You make me feel so old when you call me sir. I call everybody sir. Alright. What in the balls is this? Oh no. I'm so stuck within. Oh, there it is. I altered F4 again. I did not remove the collision, it's just material. How do you activate the material to do that? Follow sphere, dissolve position. Material instance dynamic. Good luck with the game dev. Going to head out now, but amazing work. All right, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Opacity, emissive color. What if I disconnect the emissive? Will that still work? Vertical.
I can probably use this. Let's take that and let's migrate. Not sure what that is for. Content. It was on opacity, right? Could I use that with a masked material, or should that always be translucent? Oh, I could do this actually. So we can go into domain. Content. Where's this good dissolve material? So if I grab this. We'll call it. Wait, I'm stupid. So if I do this, and I set this, let's also add a multiply. So if I do a 0.5, I can have, that's kind of like that. Good. Start this at 1. Then what we do is we go into the blueprint. So we do the same thing here, but with dissolve. Yes, mask. Well, I'm using a translucent material anyway, so I think it's fine. Doesn't really make a difference. So here we can lerp. And we can go from 1 to -1. From here, let's have it go 1.5. And then here we're gonna change this to 2. And we'll make the length 2. Might even be a good idea. You just auto these. Let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. We combine the powers of 2 separate functions and we see how it works. We see how it works, and if it works, it's good to lagen. I'm good. You can use the same you're using for opacity and just adjust the values with map range clamp. Yeah, but then I have to think a bit more, so. Oh. That's cool, but what is it? That should be starting at 0, right? Right now it's at 0. That's what's happening. Looks cool though. Is it me or is it at 0 right now? You need to adjust it based on the size of the sphere? Oh. Well, it's not a sphere, but add a position for the dissolve. I don't. Okay, I don't fully understand how this works. So this, what is this following? This is the input mask. There's a position vector you need to set up here. So, absolute world position of the XYZ. You do a reverse. That's if it reverses. In the constructor of the VP. Still, I don't know what it is that I'm setting up. Like I mostly need to understand can I just set position of the exact same material that's gonna work? What is this dissolve position? This is something that I don't know.
That is a point in the cylinder butt.
Where would the point be? Would it be underground? In the center? Okay, hold on. Parameter, position, get world location. Okay, so here, this is the whole thing. This is the whole thing. Wait, this is not the whole thing. This is half of it. This is half. I'm just realizing that. This is half. Scene. So I'm gonna add a scene here. This scene I'm gonna place, I don't know, close enough to the bottom. Something like that. Then we're gonna go into construction. Was it position? Oh wait, no, you want something else. You want it set vector parameter value. This is position. Whoa, that makes it go even further down. Static mesh. It doesn't need to be a static mesh. It just needs to be something. Leave it at 0. Bro, if we just need it at 0 of relative, right? You're talking about 0 of relative? You're talking about 0 of relative position. If it's 0 of relative position, then this could have just been... Okay, this can't be... Yeah, okay, this can't be this, because this is the position of the... This is the position of the vertex. Never mind. This will change for every vertex. That makes no sense. So we do have to do it in here. You want me to leave it at 0, 0, 0 of this, right? Wait. You still want 0, 0, 0 of relative, correct? You want it at the center. Yeah? Then I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. This simplifies things. There you go. There, that should work. It's still on half though, so I don't know if it's because this is wrong. That seems correct. You moved it down? I didn't. I moved down the other one. I changed it and I took this. And this, and the position, world position of the actor is always 0. The initial value of the dissolve set a higher number. Okay. Let's do 2 and see what happens. Ah, it's going up. Let's do... do 3, 4. 4 is good enough. 4 is good enough. So then we can go back in here. And we want 4. We go to -1. I assume -1 is enough for it to disappear. I assume. Okay. Should be. Okay. This fighting here is kind of boring. Two seconds still felt pretty fast.
Let's do 4. And let's also add a delay. For 2 seconds. Try 8. 8 for what? It's already high enough. We're talking about 8 seconds. It's 5. 8 seconds? That might be too long. I don't want to make it too long. Okay. Maybe this delay here could be shorter. 2.7. Sheesh. Okay. Seems good enough. Seems good enough. It's good enough for now. It's good enough for now. Good enough for now. Added fade function for domain. It's good enough for now. Eventually we can do something that's like a bit more impactful. That's like, I don't even know if we're gonna use that like every single time either. I don't think we'll be using that every single time. Because for now we only have like a single nightmare that's like not even done, but because he's a nightmare, it's like you can't really tell that he's not done, right? Like, he doesn't have a mouth, it doesn't have like any of that stuff. There's so much that's still missing in this. So much stuff that's still not done. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so is there anything I can do to complete that? Otherwise, I'll just call this one done. Nightmare boss fight done. Climbing animation faster. Campfire forward. Knock boy back when touch fire. Rotation lock button. Rotation lock. It's only 5. It's only 5 p.m. And I start late today, so it's only been 6 hours, I think. I believe it's been 6 hours. Yeah, 5:48. It's only been 5 hours 48. I lost a lot of time getting the domain to follow the movement. That was incredibly annoying. But it eventually worked. It eventually worked, so that's fine. Was all that effort worth it though? Was it worth it? That gameplay looks incredibly boring, man. It looks incredibly boring because the nightmare actually doesn't do anything. The nightmare itself does not do anything. But I guess it's meant to be a tutorial, so the difficulty is fine, right? The difficulty should be fine for the tutorial. I shouldn't worry about that part being like, you know, core gameplay or anything. It would be nice if it did something to you. Do we bother? Because we also want to show that all it really does is that it catches the boy. I don't think we want it to do damage.
Nivuk's nightmare's not butting you but to the big one or something like that.
Mini. I mean, it's not really a boss fight is the thing. It's like your first encounter with like, you know, it's your first encounter with a normal enemy. That's all it is. So it's probably fine if that happens. What might be more impactful is right after you defeat it and then like the whole thing disappears. Once you defeat it and the whole thing disappears, we go into a cutscene and the boy goes like, what was that? You know, some shit like that. At least it would feel like, you know, you got something out of it, like you found out more information. Because right now it does feel incredibly underwhelming to defeat it. But that could also be because like I know how to defeat it. Maybe it needs to be play tested as well. The fact that you can just walk away from your console and still be fine is kind of lame. But respawn functions won't work with this. My respawn functions won't work because the way all of the respawn functions work is that they just teleport you to the last save point. It doesn't. I can't unactivate him, right? Because that's not how the death functions work in this game. The death functions in this game only teleports you back to the last place you saved. No, not even the last place you saved. To the closest shrine. It teleports you to the closest shrine. It doesn't restart anything. It doesn't reload the game. You don't lose your better than that. We need more action. This is not an action game. I'm not gonna just for the sake of like, oh, we need more things in this specific fight, let's turn the whole thing into an action game. That makes no sense. That's like it's like putting the cart before the horse, you know. It's like, oh, we're missing this, let's just change the entire game, right? That's we want to find like, okay, what is the issue here, and then how do we solve it? I guess the only way is for me to reset. I could. I was considering just respawning him back inside. If you just respawn the player back inside, assuming that you take damage from him, right? You just spawn him inside. Wait, no, this is not gonna be actual gameplay. No. We're getting absolute sidetracked. This is not actually gonna be gameplay. This is just meant to tie up, you know, the bow for this tutorial area. It's not even gonna be the final version of the game, final version of the demo. How about lights? Lights not letting you get to it. Again, this is not a boss fight. It's not a boss fight. You're treating it like a boss fight. It's not. It's not a boss fight. There will be a proper boss fight at the end of the demo. This is just to clean up what we're about to send. So, a lot of these things are placeholder just for the application, right? Yo, Turgot, what's up? So like this wall here is placeholder. I'm gonna be removing this once this village is done. Once this village is done, I'll be removing this wall here. So we're gonna be removing that. We're gonna add more stuff here. I might as well spend time with this logic here, trying to fast forward time. Fast forward time. Okay, BP campfire here. We want to interact with it. I need to reparent it to interactables. Heading out. It's 4 a.m. Have a good night. All right, thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for the help. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. I finally finished Madden 15 main menu. Bro. Why you do this? Why you do this? What time is it? 5:11. Do I just wrap it up for today? Do I just wrap it up? What do I do? I could use some lying down. Now I need to make a Pokemon game in Unreal Engine, but I already did it. But you know, for practice purposes, go for it. Go for it. Go watch some anime. No, all of the anime are not done yet. I'm waiting for all the anime to finish. Once the anime is done and, you know, deadline is over, I can just watch all of them in one day. For my little cousin, the Pokemon game? I wouldn't make it for any little cousin. I make it for me, man. Pokemon game is for me. Fuck you, child. I'm in Pokemon game for me. God damn it. Dang nabbit. Ugh. Oh, it's open world. Yes, Pokemon games are already open world. Yes. Pokemon games have been open world for a few years now, sir. I'm putting all the Pokemon states in one. Yeah, go for it. Go do it. Go do it. That's what our Pokemon MMO project is for. Well, except I'm changing a lot of mechanics. Heck, I'm changing all the mechanics. It's no longer Pokemon. But I'll still pitch it to Nintendo though. See if they like it or not. If they don't like it, it's fine. I just make my own game. I'm gonna try to put a bat hit Pokeball like baseball motion. Why are you hitting Pokeballs? You're supposed to be throwing them. Like arcade game. I have no idea what's going on. No, not like that. Like what? I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, like festival where you have toy bar with string on Pokeball, so you basically have to take it down to earn a price. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. What is happening? What are we even talking about? Raptor is finally on. Bro does not work enough. Bro does not work enough. But I work too much though. If you work too much, then it's time to wrap it up. Okay, right now I'm just thinking, okay. I know I kind of lost a lot of brain cells with that sequencer thing. So I'm just thinking, okay. Could I implement this real quick? Or could I implement this real quick? These are all relatively simple. I could get all 4 of these done tomorrow. Yeah, I could get all 4 of these done tomorrow. Yeah, we can get all 4 of these done tomorrow. The question then just becomes... if I finish all of that tomorrow... I feel like we still need a play test. We need a play test. Yeah, I don't know. I feel guilty for ending early, but I am kind of tired. I guess if I end early today, maybe we'll have more energy tomorrow. I think that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Let's raid. Uvimon is on. We haven't seen him on in a while. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Code Rad. Let's go raid Code Rad. All right. See you guys next stream.
Bye, bitch.
Bye to you too, bitch.